Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Drag my ass out of bed.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Slim pickings of late. Might my touch.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
So stiff after a day.
We shall remain here.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed, we are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Much to do yet.
Am I losing my touch?
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Alta Batal coast, and what did I find but them? Then, as I boast, I threw out a price. Seems the shards are trek.
You're not worth my time. Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
The nature of the lambent flame is hard to grasp.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers. This place never fails to find no nourishment in me.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
Still no luck.
Overdue a day off. My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Too early for dinner.
Ah, yeah. Yes, I remember that individual rather well. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way. Right, just follow me.
Sprinkle of misfortune can be pleasant.
Follow me, Arisen.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
up of late. Oh, I could use a rest.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh? Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lands, bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither, even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole. With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a...
What are ye doing here? Come to suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like this, it's got its uses. Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin still. Suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity, cuz. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail.
With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a sweet horse. With a new hideout now, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a...
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
What do you want now? What? He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me... then what about all those kids? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
Seems we've heard all this.
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone. Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master. By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Always a pleasure.
Would that I ne'er had to leave.
Well met, sir.
Fresh air is just what I
Fancy a
need.
gander?
Wonder if there's any...
Half as many lives as my parents. Wish I could go on an adventure.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. I hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye. That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
There's a fine. I'll cut myself if I do say so myself.
All I need is
Interested in my wares?
Same as the one
After
before
a day of rest.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Can't bring myself to do much.
Interested in my wares? Feeling weary even after a day of
One
rest.
who cannot master time.
Anything could happen.
How are we to fight with
I'll
such
not
worn
stick
out
my
gear?
head where it will get cut off.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. He's escaped. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the gullet. Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after all, like the rest.
Listen to this, cuz. Our in Vermont, I'll not be locked up in a filthy cage like this. Ye can count on that. Ugh.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
When I'm happiest here.
Ought to take a moment to
Welcome.
replenish my strength.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just my joints have been aching something fierce of late.
This isn't life.
Hard today.
I nestle alone.
I think I've earned a rest. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
I'm bloody starving.
How'd I end up here?
You!
This one's shaking.
Right. Everyone
Put
else
your back into it!
The hobgoblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done. Let my magic grant you
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fortune's got a sixth sense of humor.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Them nobles do
in, have a look. Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty. Many thanks. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
We must rest, though the sun is... I return safe and sound. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you've slept well.
Oi! Keep out!
Wearing armor all day.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
As planned. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin hits the worm, as they say.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? We've got her Atlas!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now!
Anything might lurk in these depths. We would do well to be prepared.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let my magic consume your weapons as a tree of the elements. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases. You, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Impressive diversion. You have finished them off, Arisen.
The wise judgment.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Let us see what you're made of. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Beyond repair.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Not bad.
I really did as you
Splendid.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Like you are. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Come on then. Let's dance.
You'll not get past me!
I might just let you live.
You're not going anywhere.
Battle is best avoided here.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. Let my magics grant you an elemental ring.
target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
Come on! Don't drag this!
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Do you know who you're dealing with? Bugger off if you want to see the...
I thought it best we prevent Sir Hugo from staining his hands any further.
You? This your work, then? I came to get my vengeance, only to find all those who could give it to me already dead. Fie. Seems my entire life's a farce, and I'm the only one not laughing. I don't rightly know where to go from here. What am I to do now? An honest life, huh? What a lark. This is the only life I've ever known. It's too late for me to change paths now. Oi. Listen, do you really think someone like me could live an honest life after all that's happened? I've always wanted to try. Earning an honest living, I mean. But what could I do? Not sure as I've many skills, save picking pockets. And no one would want me working for him, would they? You know of a place I could work? Where? What? Are you toying with me? Piss off!
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Go on, have a look. Welcome, and well met.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Now, where was I bound
Bustle
again?
puts me right up.
Go on, have a look.
I'm in no hurry.
I've got to food. Shift allegiance.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair. Do come again.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune. Welcome, and well met.
Always a pleasure.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Suppose that's enough for one. I love waking up knowing anything can happen. Well met.
Welcome. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we... live in. You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is.
My bed, please. I shan't resist.
Quite the predicament.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
It is our duty to see this peace.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt...
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
Suppose we all have our...
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all...
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Feels eerie when I was back.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. I take pride in my cult, and rightly so.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry over much.
No one will disturb me here.
I've little enough gold to spend as tears.
Hello there. You look like you've a lot to contend with, as per usual. Still, since you went to the trouble of visiting me here, perhaps you'd like to hear a rumor I heard recently? It came by way of a client, a merchant who owns and operates ox carts. As she would have it, there've been sightings of some sort of phantom ox cart in the... Strange, isn't it? Apparently, it makes its appearance just after sunset as the sky begins to darken, and has a caged wagon in tow. As someone in the same line of business, My client said she's ashamed to know that one of her fellows is involving themselves in illegal dealings. That said, I've not set foot outside the capital in quite some time. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't travel at night. Well, that's it for the rumor. I suppose you'll be on your way now? I've not set foot outside the cap. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox... What of you? Have you any...
Now, where was I headed? Good to see you, Master.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
This?
Try and find me a mark.
Where are you off to?
Living's hard, but dreams don't know a town till you've met its people.
I have to find myself some better days.
Those recruits don't know common.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. We cannot break it from this side. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this'll be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you?
Are we to remain here?
What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today.
So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. Oh, I suppose 'twas too much to hope for. 'Tis all over for me now.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then, he'll be made comfortable in the dungeons.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Quite
were it
the
possible.
predicament. Won't someone do aught about this? Won't someone do aught about this?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Got to focus. My head will run.
Quite the predicament. Quite the predicament.
All this hustle and bustle puts me waiting.
Have a look. Bones.
I'll need to replenish
Sudden
my
chant
stock.
Don't I know that last one?
So tight.
I remember
on my
that
tree
whole
all
social-
day. My legs
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Politics this morning.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
I mislike to look at this.
We've seen our fight. It's not yet done.
To arms!
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with. Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Hope you slept well.
But not at the expense of my duty.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Wake up! We're being raided! Careful now!
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Won't someone do aught about this?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I've not set foot outside the capital, and 'twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't travel at night. What of you? Have you any plans to venture outside? You know, many of our yet there is something different about I lived as but one man. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to Here I am.
What's to be done about this? This place is very...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I cannot abandon my post.
I've been on my feet all day. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Can't complain, mate.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
I'm a man of leisure at heart.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. Lost track of time.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this.
Meager wages like these won't fill my belly.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
This is the only place I can find...
I'll have someone fetch me a cup of tea.
Whatever am I to do?
One do it a normal night. Stay here with it. Boots laced, tail strapped. I'm ready for patrol. Normal night. Stay here with it.
Anyone gives me trouble. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Who goes there? What business have you? Who goes there?
Is there aught you require? I've a pressing duty to...
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
It's quiet at house.
I'm a predicament. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. I've more time than I know how to spend. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Bit bland.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'd sooner stay out.
Suppose I better get to work.
Captain naught but fry of late.
I'm dead on
What's life without
They have a noble
now.
really scary.
Minute now.
This is lovely. I might stay a while.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
There's comfort in daily life.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by star. Starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
I can't stomach places like this.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
my sword arm could use some work.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
gold to spend as tis.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. We must rest, though the sun is... Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you've slept well.
Wonder how everyone else makes it through the day. What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
A lonely place. Not without
Dull
its
days
charms.
for us are a sign that all is well.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I think. Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
No one's coming to my rescue. Unless I so well know.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Here at last.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Learn a new dish. Keep things interesting. Here's hoping this season yields more than the last.
There's much.
By your leave, Arisen. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me, 'tisn't far.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. Are you fit to travel?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Goblins, Master!
Very well. I shall return.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come on, then!
Can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
That's quite enough. This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. It's this way.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
You pissed me off as much as I'd like to talk.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I'm done for.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't work as late as I...
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
While you're here, eh?
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times. We live in.
You know where to find me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Townsfolk won't attend us. Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
I suppose I better get the ox.
I'm still waiting on that.
How are we to get through this door?
Who are you? Come no closer! Who are you? Come...
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then. Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. I'm jumping in shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
We shall remain here.
What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen, then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, baby of mine? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
You have my protection. As you wish. I shall stay my hand.
Ha! They're just taking it.
Enough!
That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined.
Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on! We're off!
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Shall we take a closer look?
Wait. You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
As planned.
On. My way. Hey. that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
What to make of this? What?
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice.
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence is most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? The permit is intended for a beast. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Follow me.
For one day. Tis just another day. Same as the one session.
My head will roll.
I just held fast. Can't put a price. It's been a hard day. Myself too.
The rules at your left.
Been catching naught but fry of late.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Sometimes I wonder if
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Like being spoiled by a good patron. Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day. I'm near tired.
Always a fresh...
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
What is life?
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Some call it cultured. I call it dull.
My sincerest... Lady Wilhelmina is attending to...
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
No one will disturb me here.
Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
'Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Some patrons can be rather demanding. A place to soothe the spirit, this.
Happiness is full step.
Whatever am I to do?
What is
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending.
Not without its charm.
Let me get that.
Always hustle and bustle.
Find myself some work
This armor seems nice. Long as you can. There's no easy thing. I'd sooner stay out than back. Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Shall we get some rest then? Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you've slept well.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Well, that's that taken care of. Where to next?
Well, next.
Taken at leisure.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Someone talked about this. Would that all my days were so tranquil. So tight. I guess just about anyone lost.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Not sure what to do about that.
They're tired.
I find myself drawn to quiet space.
Wonder if anyone else shared my sorrows.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, My heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
This place is very dreary.
Mayhap I ought change profession.
A place to soothe the spirit.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
So many happy voices carry
Let's
on.
make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
I don't imagine you'll find... Still, I shan't grant you more...
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
There's no shame in living life less
Always a
precious.
fresh breeze blowing round here.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative
Some call it
mood.
cultured, I call it dull. Raven never goes.
The stories I've heard.
Drawn to quiet spots like this. Always a fresh...
Minister... Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
I cannot say what is best here.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Right, just follow me.
I fear for my life.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Show the blackguard you're not to be trifled with!
There's naught I could have done.
This can't be how it ends.
Do not test
You trying to pass me off?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I've got to keep moving.
By your leave, Arisen.
Need anything?
Isn't there anything to do?
This looks
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Only fools and oafs.
Quite the predicament.
Such quietude is a blessing. Not much going on. It's quiet about. This place always puts me at ease.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
What am I to do with
Wonder
myself?
how everyone else makes it.
There's comfort in the hum of Rama's daily life.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
This place always puts me at ease.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Off to market I go.
Good day, sir.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I can't even think straight.
I can't even think straight.
We're done for. This can't be right.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Let's see. Where to next? Need anything? I'm to be heading. They're not big. Almost time to set out.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Trade favors the patient, I always say.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Wonder how everyone else makes it through the day. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Got to focus. My head will roll if horse goes awry.
My feet always leave me chilly. This is awful dull. Can't complain, mate.
Suppose I ought to earn my
Still waiting on a report.
Back to it.
What must needs be done?
Quiet at last.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. Ah, but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles
All my peers seem so much more capable.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Happiness is a full schedule. Would that all my days were so tranquil. Suppose I best earn my keep.
Seems my feet.
Always.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
By your leave, Arisen.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that requires his intervention. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
One can never be too careful.
I'm in it now. So it's getting cold.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
puts me at ease.
Upper door. Done by dusk.
Wonder how everyone else makes it through the day.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
We've obtained a solid piece of evidence.
No shares my sorrows.
I cannot afford another night.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
This place always puts me at ease.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Seems naught ever goes right for me.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
Fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
No one will disturb me here.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
No one will disturb me here.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
take my mind off my troubles. A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
That's such peace.
Very well. I shall if that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
May this day bring delights new and old.
What to do about combat training?
Pray, call upon Patrick at his manor. I will tell him to expect company. Pray, call upon Pray, call upon Patrick at his manor.
What to do about combat training?
Such quietude is a blessing.
All this trouble doesn't number on my shoulders.
I get to lead a quiet life.
Oh dear.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
This job better be worth it.
This place is
It's
awful
too
dull.
bloody early.
Can't complain, mind.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Rare's a waste of time. No
shift
one's
over.
listening.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace. Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Look and find that it's
I'm sure I can handle this. If I see that rat again, I'll gut him myself.
I hope it isn't fleas.
Tranquil places such
My
as
body's
this.
not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Let's be ready for the morrow.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Faring well, I hope. You seem in fine spirits. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Welcome.
Lots to do.
Quite the predicament. Feels eerie with no one about.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm a man of leisure.
Pray, call upon Patrick at his Pray, call upon Patrick at his manor. I will tell him to expect company.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Happiness is a full schedule.
Back to it. Suppose. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
This place is
It's
awful
awful
dull.
It's my back's not acting up today.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Look, suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I hope the weather holds.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find the evidence we seek? Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter, though they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith 'twould be sufficient to condemn him for all. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? I beg your forgiveness, your majesty. 'Tis my duty to protect our country's people, Allard included. Villain though we may be, I cannot stomach the thought of this vigilantism. 'Tis naught more than murder. I must wash my hands of this matter. Know that I shall not speak a word of this to anyone, but nor can I aid you. Forgive me, your majesty.
'Tis a shame that you cannot count upon the captain's aid. You shall have to act with the greatest caution, master.
A disappointment.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Then it stands to reason that Captain Brandt would know of him. I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Right, just follow me.
The world could use more places like this.
Good heavens! The pantry's crawling with
What delights might there be to... An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Gladly do. Hey-o! Somehow my feet want to do.
I'd best get to work. Try and stay awake.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint. Well,
to do.
Mayhap I really would have been better off paying. Just a short rest, then I'll be off.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Could you come over here?
Tis a thankless job, this.
Slow and steady gets the job done.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Such quietude is a blessing. Boots laced, strapped, I'm ready for
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Follow me.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I? Always a pleasure.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the murder, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murderous intent. But this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's, his fall from grace would do much to further our cause. Perhaps the merchants he deals with, merchants with connections to Allard, will result. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. This is a memorandum of Allard's. According to this, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it. It is a grave affair indeed. The deed was monstrous, and yet, I am afraid I cannot condone. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? Very well. I would place my faith in you, Your Majesty. However, know that should he be assassinated, I cannot offer you my aid. Now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmecolian. I will do everything in my power to assist.
So, the captain is willing to aid you, only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
Indeed, you are correct.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
Being the captain always makes me nervous.
Might as well take a look while we're here,
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you are so inclined, Master.
It is no great shock to me. 'Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it... should end up lost or misplaced.
It is no great shock to me.
Look,
Precious little time. Days like this. Reckon I could best any taste of scrap.
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude. Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I am placing my faith in you, but our country is found prey. Deliver your evidence to the Myrmecolian. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
quite the predicament.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Good, we're here.
We shall await you here, Master.
Happiness, full still.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Politics are no concern.
Always sets me to think.
So, you've returned. I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready to settle things myself. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has come to a close. Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. It feels like an age has passed since... What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Do not waste my time on the... Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hanged for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Well, then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you would stoop to such... No. This is not the time. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Myrmecolian tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of thanks. Till then...
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Nice place, this.
I walk time and I know how to spend.
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our plans for your ascension. I will do what I can to obscure your involvement in this matter. However, bear in mind that you may have to shoulder the burden of your own heedlessness in future.
As a matter of fact, the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands. Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well. Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I've got my freedom, but my shit, there's work for me out there. You think I could work there? But true. What? You went out and looked for a job for me? But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble? Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but it's a start at least. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
Stand strong! That's what
Skeletons, there!
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it halt us in our course.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These beasts will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You have my protection.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'm a goner.
We're still in the fight!
We'll pull through yet!
We're still in the fight!
Let's not be hasty now.
We're still in the fight!
I'm a goner. What to do? We'll pull through yet!
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
I'll not take that from you! What to make of this? Well, this can't be happening! Stand strong! Well, this can't be happening! We'll pull through yet! We're still in the fight! How dare you! This won't do. How dare you! Dear me.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
What to make of
Let us take care to move as one.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Stand strong!
That's quite enough.
Right, just follow me.
I'm a goner.
This way, if you please, Master.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you! Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
one more push to bring it down.
Focused attack will end this foe. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
I will protect you.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
The arisen has been drenched.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Astonishing. I look forward to sharing this possibility with my own master.
Now that is a surprise.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I move away?
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
It's easily done.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Perhaps this will seem a little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
We fight!
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Is there nothing you can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I shan't let him harm you.
Right where I want you.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Aught fell from the beast that breathed its last. Then I shall remain by your side.
I shall aid you directly.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
You were right.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Let me get that. The walls are too close. For comfort. Yeah. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Very well. I shall return.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
The covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
First and foremost, we'll want to lock your balance. You're a much easier target than lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough.
"'Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Goblins, Master! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Outstanding!
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gain. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
It's not what I expected.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Need anything?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my
If ever
ability.
you've need of an ear to listen, a troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control. And, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's command.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Ah, I'll take that. We might can hardly afford a carrot these days.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Can't afford to get hurt. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Seems I hear naught, but would you be willing to lend me your aid? Appreciated.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
get
not
her
one
own
thing.
things straight soon. Matter of
Skeletons! Soldiers and bones!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A new day dawns at last.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Then I shall remain by your side. Use it well!
Take that!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
At least this bridge seems a sturdy one.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Someone made camp here.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. It seems we have arranged our first
Be wary. I must admit that it feels wonderful to be right. Your vision is phenomenal.
You must regain your footing. Oh, worthy of caution. Not so our best.
I think I get the idea.
I can finish this here and now.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
It's a hobgoblin.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my...
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
I'm hold of the arm. Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury.
I would be glad of your assistance. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
My thanks. It isn't much, but I wanted to reward your effort.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met, sir. I swear I've never slept better.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Apart from my joints, I'm not complaining. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I end up feeling weary.
Nice.
Some day of just...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Nope.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with
Are
my
you fit to
performance.
travel? Then let's not dawdle.
A firm resolve has taken root in my hand. If anyone can master this technique, go on. Humor and help.
Well met, sir.
What a delightful breeze.
Hardly been able to get any
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Abilities here.
It's been a hard day. I'm ill at ease here.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Well met.
Looking...
To make a perch. Hope to see you again.
Our pact...
wits are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet I am a lost child. For kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
A result to be proud of.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle lies in the answer.
It is good to be reunited.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps, if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
This might be worth a read. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
The rules at your
Not. Prove your metal.
shot.
to an elemental being. For any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. On my way.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
Once the day's work is done,
Always another errand to see to.
What the?
Don't know pommel from point.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Whatever am I to do?
Wonder if there's any easy work. Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
Need anything?
Would that I could spend all day.
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
To turn in for the night. There's got to be something fun to do here.
Need anything?
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave Minecraft.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Rates on me.
Always another errand to see to.
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'm dead on my feet.
all this hustle and
Wonder if
bustle.
there's any easy work to be had. Fancy a look at my wares?
I don't have
One
half
can
the
never be
time.
too careful.
It's been a hard day.
Not sure what I'm at this hour.
Barnbody's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
You fool enough to fall for it? Shame on you.
Quite the predicament.
I'd more time than I know.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Let me get that.
Now, how best to proceed?
Only through prayer can I further my devotion.
Our soldiers need better training.
Oh, someone do aught about this?
Quite the predicament.
Oh, someone do aught about this? I've more time than I know how to spend.
Quite the predicament.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Must be air.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Aye,
Where was
this
I
year's yield looks to be plentiful.
It's naught but fry.
Time to head to market,
As
methinks.
long as you please.
All of this recording.
Grow weary.
Swapping stories is one of life's
Places
greatest
such as this depend upon my vigilance.
These my backs packed up today.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on.
No hurry to eat.
Well met, sir.
My bed calls. I shan't resist.
Go on, have a look. My stomach's growling. Welcome. Time for an early sleep.
Only care I have is
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This not ain't us more than a saucy rumour.
So long. Oh, this job
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
unexpected. That's so well.
Let's get to work.
Now this is a conundrum.
Time to be heading home.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hard. Barely scraping by.
This can't be happening. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Cut that out.
Am I truly so powerless? Stand
strong!
Battle is to be avoided by terrorists.
Now, how best to proceed?
Hail!
My word!
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up. Every little trinket you find. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
Time to be heading home.
I'll not stick my neck
and I shall resist.
I'm dead on my feet after that.
As a matter of fact, 'twas at the Riftstone near here where you first encountered your loyal pawn master.
Come to think of it, 'twas rather fortuitous. Almost as if fate conspired to bring us together.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Washing, cleaning,
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Fine place.
Fine
To cast
today.
off the stresses of the day.
Where are you going?
It's this way.
Now here's a welcome sight. Can't body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
What's more, have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid. My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Goblins, Master!
Well fought, Arisen. I want you roaring flame.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Fair travels, Arisen.
I hope I can count on you in a... At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I shan't let them harm you.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? A mean challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Goblins approach!
Time to be heading home. Have a gander at my wares. You shall hope to see you again ere long.
Pick up a few things and let the captain see my knees.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't. Pleasure doing business with you.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change. your vocation, come see me. Do come again.
And it now.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
No chance of my
What about
finishing
the
this.
swell nets?
Oh, what am I to do?
Got to polish up my gear. I must make myself scarce.
In the end, 'twas all for naught.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave. Ensure your next attack is no less hurt. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Hark! The flapping of bats' wings. Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless. We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Let's get to work.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what a...
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off.
Look, Master! Goblin!
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Let me be the one to collect it.
Such a magnificent tapestry of... does.
Indeed, you are correct.
I could do this all day! Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Anyone gives me trouble, they taste steam. Making a living.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
You scared?
Be they friends? Clearly not. These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Most effective.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? Would you mind coming over here?
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Materials, eh? I can't deny they have their uses. vocation proud.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
It's well to be thorough, but I fail to see the merit in returning to this location time and time again.
Come. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I grant you roaring flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
True enough.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an end in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
Tis their venom you'll want to watch out for.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Skulls snapped beyond repair. All together now. We attack as one.
My task and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis well in
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Steer clear of fire!
You can count upon my aid.
Well done. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been filtered.
Wake stone arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the element.
You think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with?
We fight. To arms!
Of course.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've got to focus.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
I shan't let them harm you.
Drop all your valuables, and I'll just let you live.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Where the ogre? This foe is brought women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable. Not necessarily easiest to counter.
These brutes have quite the temper.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
You are mighty little rhythm. Any last words?
A passage. Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice. You wish me to return? At once, Monk. Master.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
A cup. But as nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it?
Battle is ours!
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold. When where the wolves?
Risen, are you all right?
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
These beings will resurrect as long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Come on then. Stop.
Come on, don't drag this out. Stop! Think you can run?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Very well, I hope. Might you be willing to lend a hand? That's unfortunate.
Times must be tedious if you resort to challenging beasts south.
Do be mindful of
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now!
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Let me get that.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Skeletons! There!
Was most effective.
This one's taken.
Prepare yourself.
Most impressive, Master!
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet
Done it!
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
No more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. I did my best to match your... skill, Master.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Master! Sorry! magics grant you an elemental boon.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal an obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in incaution.
Spiders? Oh, 'tis a dreadful fright when they appear so suddenly.
Peaceable creatures, yet ones not often welcomed in the home.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
I concur. What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I'm dead, draw near.
Are you all right?
Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
You scared? You should be.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Here we are.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
The find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
You scared? You should be. Where do you think you're going, eh? Your luck's run out. And mine.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware of the particulars.
At last, a chance to use this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
Well done, Arisen.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet.
Chopper's not. Master.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Any loot coin about? Enough to make me rich?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the waters.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
We're not to be trifled with.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I will protect you.
Well done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I quite agree.
Hurting yet?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Focus your strength, Arisen! That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Best sense of business. Am I back?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
These aren't sprouting. Mayhap a bit more manure.
It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Let me get that.
Oh, at least dreams.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This isn't going as well as I'd hoped.
Fire upon you!
This can't be how it ends.
Just about had it.
I'll go no. Ooh! I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. We cannot break it from this side.
Really now? Over here, if you please.